What's up, guys? This is T Mac with some 2K TV Interactive. Could you tell me what year did I get inducted into the NBA Hall of Fame? Was it 2016, 2017, 2018, or was it 2019?
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Lakers starting group. Kobe is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Tries again. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Chicago foul call. Kevin Durant. First personal.
No good on the free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. Now Pippen. Outside, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Curry. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now Bryant following Durant's three-point attempt. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pippen against Curry. Pippen with it. Pass to Mutombo. And here is LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Kobe. Oh, the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Pippen. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside, Bryant. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Kobe's got 9.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside, KD. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Outside for KD. On the money from 12 feet away.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Curry. James against Kobe. Crafty move. Mutombo with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Kobe against James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Curry with the three. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up with the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Drills it from outside.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Outside, Kobe launches it. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen against Curry. Outside, Kobe. Takes it out to Leonard. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron against Leonard. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. From deep LeBron. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Mutombo. And at the 5, down low.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Durant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Chicago leading. Pippen feeling it out a bit. James finds O'Neal. O'Neal. The second effort. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Kobe, the pass to Curry. Back to Bryant. Shoots over James. Bryant's shot is off. Here's Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lobbed up there for Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Durant imposing his will.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Los Angeles calls timeout. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Leonard. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Bryant at the elbow. Shot clock at 6.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pass to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up. The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Here's Curry. Still yet to score. Bryant outside. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Mutombo. And here is KD. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got 5 now.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. And Durant sends it back. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .141 left here in the second. 2 on the clock. Bryant can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Back to Pippen. LeBron outside. A fader. It falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now a 9-point Bulls lead. Los Angeles calls timeout. .121 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain a screen. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Chicago with the ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Pippen against Curry. Now, here's Pippen. Guarded closely. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Lakers trail by 11. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Pippen with the drive. Shoots over Curry. Outside for KD. Back to Pippen. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from LeBron.
Right.
1 Mutombo is screen on Leonard. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be right back after this.
It's time for your big and half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pippen against Curry. Outside, Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pippen kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Shaq. Now here's James. Defended by Bryant. And a little luck that time, but it drops. LeBron's got 11 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
James, no good. Lakers trail by 16. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And the Lakers call time here.
And he has not been on his game here. He's forcing a lot of shots, and the team is suffering because of it. It's time for him to focus on getting his teammates involved.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's hear it for you.
And Bryant kicks to Curry. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got his first bucket in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to James. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. LeBron's got 16 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They set the pick. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Leonard. And again, it's the Lakers.
2 minutes. Kawhi Leonard.
Bulls leading by 14. Outside Pippen. Outside KD. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers with the ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. James sets the screen for Pippen. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lakers trail by 13. Now here's Curry. Outside, Kobe. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here's LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Now Mutombo. LeBron with it. Bryant defending. 5 on the clock. The 3 from KD. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant looking it over. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. And it's Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. And now the Bulls on the break. Here's KD. Outside for Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Pippen. Nice shot from the wing. Pippen's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Bulls.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. On its way from Curry for 2. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call time. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Curry passes to Bryant. 3-pointer. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to LeBron. Now O'Neal. Now here's Mutombo. Outside, James. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. KD's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Gets it down to single digits.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Bounce pass, Pippen. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. It's deflected. It's stolen by Mutombo. Durant up top, guarded by Kobe. KD dishes to Mutombo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Curry. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Outside for Durant. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And it's Pippen in the corner. Caption coming off the assist from KD. And the Bulls lead by 13. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen sets a screen for James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Releases. The rebound by the Lakers.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Free throw good, James. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant is double. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant over James. Los Angeles with another miss.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Up top, Pippen. Durant for three. Drops in the tray. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. 3 on the clock. And James launches it from deep. And no good to start tonight, missing his first attempt there. And here's Bryant outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels. Kobe can flat out get it done.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to James. Unable to get that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Bryant. Cashes in the 12-footer. Bryant's got 5 now.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pippen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Bryant outside. Fires for 3. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Leonard for 3. On the wing, Bryant. The 3 is up. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the screen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Crosses over. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Durant surveying the D. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now James, covered by Bryant. Double team on James. Outside O'Neal. The Bulls need to get off a shot. A shot from the high post. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Leonard for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Pass to Pippen. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Durant, the pass to James. A step-back shot, and he hits the jumper. James has got 5.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Oh, he misses the dunk. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down. Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. The Lakers with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. He got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Chicago trailing here. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen. James outside. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. Leonard for three. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James passes to Durant. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here are the Lakers now. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Pippen. For three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bryant. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Outside O'Neal. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen pass to James. Outside Durant. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Bryant outside to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, they lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the inside, knocked loose. James against Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Now, here is James. Pocket 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James against Leonard. Durant for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 13.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. And there's a pick. The 3, James. Here's Mutombo. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Lakers lead by 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bryant, left side. Puts the move on. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Lets it go from 14. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant outside. Rebound by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Tries the spin move. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. The fadeaway. And he stays with it. James, outside. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
On the wing, Bryant. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Here's Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Outside Durant. James against Leonard. The three, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen by James. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. And here's O'Neal. Here's Mutombo, covered by Bryant. The jump hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. No good on the triple.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Lakers ahead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. The three ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. From deep. KD says hello.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against Leonard. And there's the screen. No one near him. Rebound by the Bulls.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, pass to James. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. There's the strength of the King.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The Lakers call timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's the screen by Bryant. There's the three. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Bryant.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Leonard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a three. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers in the lead. Leonard finds Bryant. Minute 32 left in the game. Launches a three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
On defense, the Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Bryant against James. Just 5 on the clock.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Throws it up high. It's stolen. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for three. Oh, the trifecta!
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. We've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's James. Fires the three. Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. James against Bryant. In time. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Pippen. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Pass to James to take the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Here's Pippen. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Outside O'Neal. The 3, Durant. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Lakers trail. Now here's Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And they'll get another chance. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Lakers moving it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
There's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Right side Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
And here's Bryant. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. There's 53 seconds left in overtime. Here's James. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Yeah! I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Pippen. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
And here's James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's Bryant. Takes a 3. Misses the 3. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Brian is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. Pippen dishes to James. A shot off that time. 20 that time from Leonard. Kobe with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And here's Pippen. Pass to Shaq. And the Bulls get it back. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pippen, the pass to James. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Johnson against O'Neal. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. LeBron against Leonard. They get a hand on it. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded close from 13. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Looking for their first basket of the game. Durant finds Pippen. To halt the run. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant looking over the floor. Johnson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And that one's good. James.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Leonard. Over Mutombo. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Johnson against Pippen. Outside, James. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 5 minutes.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Now Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. Leonard against O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Tumbo grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen outside. Here is Durant. He's guarded by Johnson. They get it back.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Leonard kicks to Johnson. And here's Kobe from the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Johnson's shot is off. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Leonard against LeBron. Outside, Kevin Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Durant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pippen against Kobe. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. 3-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. From deep, Bryant. They get it back. And it is good! The buzzer! Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
And so James will bring it up for Chicago, trailing by 5. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Magic Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And KD drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside, Bryant. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper is good. And that's now 6 points for KD.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
On the wing, Bryant. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to James. Outside, KD. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson against Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. LeBron outside. O'Neal looking around. Pass to KD. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
KD against Johnson. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Back to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. Chicago trailing. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Right side, Kobe. Back to Johnson. Pippen against Bryant. Chamberlain is screen. Kobe's shot is off. Kobe's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. the pass to Pippen. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. James has got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Johnson. Back to Leonard. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Bulls leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. James. The rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Durant from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kobe can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now Johnson, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Three-pointer. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Pippen with it. Now defended by Bryant. In the corner, it's James. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Kobe against Pippen. Now Kobe. He's got 9. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's Kobe for 3. Headshot off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Teardrop shot, and finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Chicago leading. Now here's James. 8 points for him. Durant for 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Johnson up top. Guarded by KD. Johnson dishes to Bryant for the lead. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. Mutombo sets a screen. Leonard against James. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Lakers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one. Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Durant with the screen on Leonard. James, the pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the hoop.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on the 2nd free throw. Here's KD. 11 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
How about the handles there from Kawhi? Totally throwing off the defense.
James against Leonard. Durant for 3. Oh, KD well defended, but does not matter.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Shakes him. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Chicago leading by 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both. Lakers trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson against Durant. And here's Bryant for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Kobe's got 7 now in this quarter. James outside. KD on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Here's Leonard following the basket by LeBron James. Leonard with the ball. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. A rebound by the Lakers. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Kobe. Chamberlain down low. Pippen on him. Chamberlain's shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. James outside. This one for 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bryant on the wing. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thanks, David. James kicks to Pippen to stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Right side, Kobe. From outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Mutombo passes to Pippen. Over Bryant. It's 1 on the clock, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Bryant against Pippen. Chamberlain down low. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Pippen.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen.
Gets the first, and that gives them the lead.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
And it's Bryant missing.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Mutombo. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Inside. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And Chicago has possession after the basket by Los Angeles.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Johnson outside. Back to Chamberlain. Deflects the pass. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
A pass to Bryant. Pippen with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Tatum in a shooting guard. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Six on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Check by James. First quarter, just over a minute played. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Cleveland again missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Bryant outside. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
Here's hoping this will help them build some offensive energy. It took a while to hit that first shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Covered by Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to James. Now Durant, hounded by Tatum. And he lobs it up top. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And Leonard drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Timeout called, the Lakers. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard outside. Shoots over Bryant. Leonard, good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Durant against Tatum. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. 4 on the clock. Leonard. It's good from the top of the key. Leonard's got 6.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Bryant outside. Here's the 3. Count it. His third and 5 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's the Lakers now. Outside Tatum. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The Lakers trail. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Bryant against Leonard. Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. Screen by O'Neal. With 2 seconds left. No good. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 8.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Bryant with it. Give him 8. James outside. 14 feet away. The Lakers for the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Leonard outside. Tatum looking it over. They set the screen. And Tatum drills the 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Bryant outside. The 3 connects from downtown. He's got 11.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Tatum from long range. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Tatum with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now Los Angeles with it. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Cavaliers on D to the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots over Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Durant, the pass to James. And here's Bryant. Back to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Pippen. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
The three, Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Tatum. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James outside. Now here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James passes to Bryant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Another shot. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
James outside. Pass to Durant. Now here's Bryant. Leonard defending. Leonard against Bryant. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Lakers lead by 6. Kawhi, so steady inside.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Leonard's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. It's James on the wing. No made baskets yet. On the wing, Durant, hounded by Tatum. Bryant outside, 6 to shoot. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Pippen. Give him 8. Leonard passes to Tatum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard defending. Bryant, no good. Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. Bryant against Leonard. The baseline, Jay. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Bryant outside. Now here is James. Tightly guarded. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Leonard for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 14. Out to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pippen pass to Leonard. 30 seconds left in the third. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. The shot. Bryant, no good. Tatum passes to Leonard. Here's Pippen. The 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot clock at 5. Tatum from long range. Kobe grabs the miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Allie, thank you. Bryant, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bryant against Leonard. Clock at 4. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. And here's James. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Oh, we're going to see an ejection here, guys. Oh, boy. That's his second flagrant one foul of the game, and that's going to do it.
And, B.A., that's an early into the game for him after 2 aggressive fouls. He was really pushing it out there and paid the price.
You know, the refs were not being punitive with those flagrant foul calls. You have to protect the safety of the other players. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard, covered by Bryant.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
That free throw misses. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in, and he sinks the second. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
For 3, James. Cleveland again missing.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
1:46 left to play in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
Leonard's got 29.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. James has got 6 in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 17. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. The offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance shot. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
At the line for the Lakers, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Pippen. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Pippen. And it's KD in at the 2-guard. Durant way outside. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Durant. And here are the Lakers. Bryant passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Pippen. O'Neal dishes to George. Mutombo sets a screen. George against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal inside. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. Stolen by Pippen. Leonard against KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kobe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Durant. And George now top of the key. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
James outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Off the inbound. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Mutombo. George has got his second basket of the game.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish the score.
Bulls trail by 3. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. George passes to Mutombo. Fires the 3. And George is good for 3. George has got 7 points in the game.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Kobe against George. Bryant passes to LeBron. Bryant with a screen on O'Neal. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Outside, KD. Buries it down low.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
From deep, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pippen dishes to O'Neal. to the middle. Here's Mutombo. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
George against Bryant. LeBron outside. The jump hook. Nice move. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Kobe. 19 seconds left to play in the first. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Durant against Leonard. Shoots it up. KD can't get it to go. From deep three-point territory. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And here's Los Angeles. Now here's James. Pass to Kobe. Back to James. Over Pippen. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, O'Neal. Now here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. KD's got his second basket.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Outside, Kobe. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Bryant against Pippen. From the wing. LeBron grabs the miss. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Leonard. Bryant's got 5.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
George passes to O'Neal. Lob pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Bryant looking around, and here's James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen kicks to KD. Pippen against Bryant. Pippen dishes to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
James, the pass to Kobe. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now LeBron. 5 on the clock.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Chamberlain. A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's George. He's got 9. Pippen with it. O'Neal sets the screen for George. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Leonard finds James. Ryan against Pippen. Outside, Bryant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Pippen. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Third team foul. At the line.
Free throw good, LeBron. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. O'Neal outside. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Lakers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 1, LeBron James.
Free throw good, James. Bulls trail by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Shaq, and stolen by Leonard.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
George from deep three-point land, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court shot. Front row, please. And there's the top of Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Rose on the bench, Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. George is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then it's Pippen. And it's Mutombo in at center. Outside, Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Leonard against Durant. Pippen outside. Fires away from way outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Pippen's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
LeBron is screen on George. That's tipped. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain is screened. 6 to shoot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to George. And shot on the way. Rebound the Lakers. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it down. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pippen against Kobe. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to George. Over LeBron. That one wide left. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
And you show us your best move. Let's go. The next dancer.
Bulls trail by 14. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having the NBA.
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Bryant outside. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tries the spin move. Here's Kobe. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Bulls trail by 11. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. O'Neal dishes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 11 points.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Deep two from Pippen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bryant passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Chamberlain with it. To end the drought from the arc. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds James. Chamberlain a screen to the inside. Goes up again, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll take a quick break and then back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. George passes to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. KD can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. That, he said, is the difference in this game. Have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Chicago.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And they double up LeBron. It's tipped. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pippen. That one's off. Still out of sync. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Bryant for the 3. And the Lakers with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pippen finds O'Neal. To the paint. Outside for KD. Releases. Second chance shot. Shaq misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's James. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Chamberlain against O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Left side, Kobe. Fires from the wing. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen against Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Shaq with it. O'Neal is double. Mutombo kicks to George. Drains the three-pointer.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Connects from three-point range. Kobe's got 12 points in just the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
O'Neal outside. Pass to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
George against Kobe. Down low. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Mutombo. It's George on the wing. Mutombo sets a screen. Clock at 4. And it's Dikembe with the jam. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant against George. Bryant dishes to LeBron. Floats it up for Bryant. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Durant, pass to O'Neal. Now here's Curry. Inside. And the basket by Mutombo.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now here's Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's James. About a minute played here so far in the first. Takes the three. And Bryant good for three.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Durant with it. The three is up. The kick out. Curry. Five to shoot. Second chance effort. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Bryant outside. Shot on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
James passes to Bryant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
On up the court. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Deflected! Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. James with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Launches it. Out to Leonard. Gets another look. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls leading by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with him about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Bryant inside. Durant's there. On the wing, Bryant. Second shot opportunity. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 7.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry, the kick to Durant. That 3's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
James passes to Bryant. Leonard outside. Curry against James. Shoots over Curry. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Pippen pass to Mutombo. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lakers trail by 4. Now James. And here's Bryant outside. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Bulls' ball. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. James, right side. Shoots over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Chicago ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Kobe Bryant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pippen, pass to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Lets it go. Curry with a steal. And here's the fast break. And they get it back. Outside Durant. The wide open shot is on the money. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bryant finds James. Here's Bryant inside. It's tipped. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. Shots blocked. They get it back. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first points in this one.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Mutombo on the wing. Durant. It's deflected. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Mutombo. O'Neal with it. Leonard defending. The jump hook. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
It's both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 12 feet, Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so here is Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pippen, pass to Durant. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 11 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
James outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. James with the ball. He's got 5. And he lobs it up. Bryant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. James can't get it to go. Curry against Leonard. Outside Durant. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Bulls leading by 9. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Mutombo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bryant's got 9.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Right side Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's James. 5 points in the game. Here's Bryant inside. Guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Bryant.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Leonard against Curry. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Lakers trail by 5. And there's the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Leonard. And the basket by Pippen. He has 7.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's James. Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant against James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading by 7. Puts it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. The Lakers for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Out to James. Now Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. The 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Bryant outside. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Durant. Right wing. Here's Pippen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James against Curry. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from James. Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. There he says the three-point king delivers on cue.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Mutombo. Check by James. Another three for Chicago.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Lakers call timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let's hear it. It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. James can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 8. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Over Leonard. The kick to Durant. Here's Pippen. Let's go with a three. Another three for Chicago.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
They set a pick. Here's James. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. James has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. No good on the three. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant finds James. Here's LeBron, and it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Durant against James. The three from Curry. They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal. And rejected. Now here's Bryant. He's closely guarded. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Hauled in by Curry. Bulls leading by 8. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Pass to James. Fade away. No good off the glass.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Outside Durant. They double team Durant.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Mutombo, the pass to O'Neal. Goes back up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Here's Pippen. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now for our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Pippen. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Tatum in at the 2-guard. Now here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. LeBron James on the wing. Fires from the corner, and he drops that one in.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Leonard against James. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Now here's LeBron. Outside Curry. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The 17-footer. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Pippen.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
James against Leonard. Here's Curry. Curry with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Pippen. Nobody near Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Leonard against LeBron. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's Pippen. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Pippen's got 5 now.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Lakers on D. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James kicks to KD. Mutombo sets a screen for 3. Durant. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Mutombo, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Open for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Mutombo. Outside for Curry. James against Tatum. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. And O'Neal gets it to go. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Nothing on the board. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's up against Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to Mutombo. Floats it up for James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots again. Mutombo is a nice D.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in its center. Now here's Tatum. Hasn't made one yet. Just 4 to shoot. Fader on the way. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Pippen finds Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Curry against Pippen. James dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. To the middle. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. LeBron passes to Curry. No good there. Good work defensively by Pippen. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. James against Leonard. Stolen by Pippen. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
From any spot on the floor, including
LeBron against Leonard. Outside. Durant going to work inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Now here's Leonard. Defended by Durant. Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Leonard's gone 4 for 9 from the field. To the inside. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pippen against Curry. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Tatum down low. Guarded by KD. Nice D from Durant. LeBron outside. Takes a three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Tatum out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Curry, nifty move. No good at the rim. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got the first bucket of the third here for the Lakers. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's LeBron. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. It's to Curry. The kick out to LeBron. The shot from 20 feet away. Green for 2 points. James has got 6.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Outside Leonard shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Mutombo. And here is Curry from deep. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside Pippen. Leonard kicks to Tatum. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's Chicago now. 6-point game. Mutombo in the high post. Now Pippen. He has 7. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum passes to Pippen.
2 minutes.
Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Taking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here is LeBron. He has 6. Outside, O'Neal. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Lakers leading by 8. Pippen outside. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
1:04 left in the third quarter. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to LeBron. Curry setting the pick for James. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry kicks to James. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Pippen. Mutombo. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
3, Pippen. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here is Los Angeles now. So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Stephen Curry. Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's James in at the point. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pippen outside. No good on the 3. And so James will bring it up to the Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Curry finds James. Curry, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, here's Mutombo. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's all in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry is inside. Tatum on him. LeBron, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Bounce pass, Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 17 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shaq. Here's Curry. Looking to get it going. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Lakers leading by 5. Pippen with it. Outside Tatum. Back to Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Pippen against Curry. Pass to LeBron. Empty that time from Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Durant against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the basket. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's LeBron. Lakers with the rebound. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 11. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. floats it up for Pippen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
And so here is Chicago. Mutombo is screen on Leonard. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron going to work inside.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Outside Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Back to Leonard. Tatum with the screen on KD. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Stephen Curry.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
To the paint. And Kareem throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Curry with the steal. So Los Angeles takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have to.